Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Abiotic Factor. Where last time we spent a lot of time exploring the reactor zone in an attempt to get to the Cloud Reactor. With a little bit of returning to base, well, a whole lot of returning to base and farming for resources in between. Took a while to find the entryway to the Cloud Reactor. Main entrance was blocked off, and kind of thought that there may have been a created entrance in, well, through the Mist Reactor because of all the damages. But no, turns out that was not the case. The entry to the Cloud Reactor ended up being a path near where Dr. Hill was, all right through that radiation, so something we could have accessed very early. But went through it, finally managed to, and the Cloud Reactor is quite an interesting area. It is in an area that looks similar to the Hydro Plant, as in it is a very open area that looks more like it's outdoors, so which was interesting. And it was filled with, well, somewhat filled with plenty of gatekeepers and the orders, each kind of guarding their own sectors, much like the Gale Reactor. Though a lot more Jotuns this time, and Mysticons. Haven't seen any stronger order people, however, aside from the Sappers. So I'm really curious on how they managed to take over everything. Could just be a numbers thing, but also, yeah, we were kind of told that there was a traitor. And we have not heard anything more about that. May have missed some emails on that, but yeah, curious to see if that's going to come up. Anyways, it took some time to find our way through the reactor area. Many of the doors were locked, stuff was blocked off, and there was a rather strong guard placement with a machine gun that could very well see through our stealth. Made sneaking past some areas, well, a area, rather difficult. But we did it and managed to locate where the reactor was. Though, yeah, at that point we had to retreat. It did look like, however, that the reactor needed some repairs, much like the first two that we found. Didn't seem like it was a sequence activation like Gale Reactor. But yeah, plan for today is get the reactor up and running and then see what the portal leads to that is supposed to be powered by those reactors. And then move on to the next zone. Also, getting very close to the end as far as I know. Not sure how close though. Yeah, very good chance we just finishing this next week. But anyways, let us begin. Oh hey, playtime, 112 hours. Right, these are fine. Yeah, because we want to spend our time sticking through. Yeah, just passing the time here. Probably could do some quick resource farming though. Yeah, let's do that. Go until 4, I guess, and then some quick runs into a few areas. So we have Keenan and then maybe into Voussoir. Delta is the teleport we set up in the Cloud Reactor. Now, where is it? Oh, I could also do some fishing. Yeah, we do need those inkfish. That was rather quick. Alright, Nelvin Lodestone to make 3 more of those teleporters. Yeah, let's do a little fishing first. And where is the fishing rod? Ah, neat. Oh, that's the night vision goggles. Thought that was the helm sticking out. So yeah, do a little fishing, hopefully get some inkfish, and then yeah, make use of the oil. That's the main thing we want. Oh, we should try come here at night, see if that has anything different. Also try tossing some traps in here as well. Probably do that, toss in some random bait as well, and then see what we end up catching. Yeah, with the Delboard, it wouldn't be such an issue then. Yeah, portal fish. Don't think there's anything we need from the portal fish. Might also need to hit the microfields. Kind of running low on the antivirus gel. Still also need to figure out how to access that door in C sector. The Curie locks them. The secured Curie zone that was blocked by fungal mass. Never found a way to access that. We'll aim for one more inkfish. And since it doesn't look like the fish reproduce, we'll take out the second inkfish that we have in our aquarium. Let's replace it with the portal fish. Try to have at least one of each. I don't know what the difference is between having the ripples in the water versus not. Really doesn't feel like there was much of a difference in fish encounters. Fish encounters or how quickly they take the bait, or not really take the bait, there's no bait, but how quickly they bite. Also surprised that there wasn't a stronger fishing rod. Nice nothing fish. Yeah, we're mostly just fishing here, so go and put that there. Get that one back, and really it seems like the fish recover in here. Only 3 oil. Oh right, we need another freezer, that's what we need. Yeah, we do have the materials for it. It appears rather random. Yeah, let's get a second battery for that. Also need to check on the layout. Layout, you're good? Mostly good. Well, it fits. Right, so that works. Alright, apparently we had an air compressor already. This will also be ingredients. Okay, that works. And oh, do we know? Oh, we don't have super terminals. Just notice that. All right. Tomato seed and ethanol. We can put it in the ones by the bathroom. Yeah, forgot about the ice cream. That's fine, I think it's melted already. Oh, no, it's not. Let's see about those upgrades. Right, so I haven't found that one. Oh, okay, this one's the rock carbuncle. I thought there was stuff that required the oil. Sworn that there were more items that needed upgrading. Yeah, this one requires 4 oil. Which... oh, that's not arcane scrap. To get plasma shield with this. This one's a super alloy. Every shocks with this one. Yeah, this one is also the super alloy. But this is the crossbow that requires the bolts made from the heavier rods. Let's go get one more fish. Yes, this is only one more of the black oil. Need to start marking these ornate keys. That or immediately returning. That way we don't forget where they are at. Alright, hopefully Hopefully this won't take too long. Oh. Got the hat. Alright, and before we leave, we should probably set up some traps. See if we can get anything special out of here with them. Even if we don't have the bait specifically for the inkfish. Nice. Get one more. Just we'll have the space inside the storage reserved. Excellent. Oh, actually, why we do that? Gonna grab that. Wasn't there another one nearby? Something called large hall. No, not that one. Also, shouldn't that beacon be working? Well, for a reason it's not working. Oh, well, let's go ahead and return. If I can remember how to get back. Nope, I am immediately lost. Never mind. course, I could still get unlucky with this and not get any ink out of these guys. Oh well, there you have it. Now then, what was so special about the shotgun? Did I leave it in there? Oh, that's a lot of intermediate gun repair kits. Okay, damage is only 30. It is more than the thumper. Oh, speaking of, what do you need? Stuff we do not have. Alright. Polished antique shotgun. Oh right, we did carry around the thumper because it had acid damage. Alright, may not... Well, may have to put that away. Oh yeah, we were going to toss a fishing trap into there. We don't have a lot of that. Alright, food hunger's deteriorating. What can we make from the raw ink fish fillet? Did we ever make something out of that? Yeah, we made this one. Just one soup recipe. Well, anyways, to the reactor, see what it needs. It is more damage, but it is lacking in the acid component. So not sure how well it'll do.
I was not made for this heat.
The guy that was over here disappeared. I think you can just be taken out normally. Oh, biomimic arm wraps. Why? Was it because we got review, or was there a threshold for that? Allows use of advanced infantry weapons. Alright. I mean, kind of one-shotting these guys. But I'm not sure if we could have done that with the other shotgun or not. Well, 9mm. Yeah, the ones with 9mm are usually pretty weaker. But alright, not a one shot if it's not a surprise attack. Let's try out one of the gatekeepers. Oh, so anything special in these lockers? Alright, there should be a lone gatekeeper around here. Oh yeah, yellow paint. If only I'd followed that. Not the best. Oh yeah, definitely not good.
Reloading.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Don't forget our little shield. What can we get rid of? Little box sleeping. Good for it. Alright, so not as great as I thought.
Too endothermic.
Right, so is it just going to be that one part over there? Yeah, super alloy and Internet not doing so well today. So there's a super alloy over here. And another one over here. Yeah, looks like two of them. Alright, just those two.
I can't contain this much longer.
Might not have the materials for it. Oh, why do we have four of them? We got to recharge that. Yeah, we're like an arcane scrap. Alright, have to hunt them down. So the Jotuns are to sort the Mystagogs. Basic soldiers are one each. I might go through with the Gale Reactor then. A lot of the regular soldiers are just kind of bunched together. They're somewhat good to kill. And then swap out the antique shotgun for the thumper. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Let's get the one Mist Reactor too. That'd be Mist and Dusk, that's what it was. Gale doesn't have any gatekeepers. It's all full of Exors. Alright, food is good. Okay, there's a Mystagogue and then 3 basic soldiers up here. Sometimes there is a sapper that can kill the Mystagogue. Might also be distracted by the radioactive Exor that's over there. Okay, Rocket Man this time. And actually, before we let this go on, be right back. Right, back to whatever was going on in here. We really need to get some rockets for our rocket launcher.
I see worse places.
Oh, looks like the Misgog won this time.
In the light of silence, the edgeless night brings
These inversions, they lost regained, but barely.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, and guess while they're at it, who sees us? I think the Misgog might win one last time. Alright, well, so much for that. I think we can break down those skulls.
What next would they ask of me?
So where did you end up dying? Rude. Well, that's no good. It just full disappeared. Well, that is a shame. Lost that bit of arcane scrap. Yeah, no sign of it. Foxman, are you in the area? No. Oh. That was a very fast respawn. That's fine. Even more arcane scrap from that thing. Really, you just popped out another one.
And destroy.
I mean, that works, except for that part.
One eye is blind, the other sees.
Yeah, it's supposed to be weak to lasers, or beam resistant, but this seems to work the best, strangely enough. this way.
Just another cleanup job.
You know, I don't think we did that much with imbued parchment. Yeah, does the head turn into anything? Turns into the eyes, the flickering eyes. Don't need the brains so much. Okay, well, plenty of arcane scrap. That should be enough for the 2 super alloys that we need. But always good to get more. Probably better than to combo with the pickaxe. Wasn't there one more around here? You. Then is there another one patrolling around here? A little bit further in, I mean.
We'll lay them in shrouds for Anu.
No, looks like it's just you. One is we can open? No. Alright, well, we have what we need, so let's go and return to base. So we should also see what Dr. Khan, if he has anything new to say.
Did I mention how extremely capable
Nope.
you are? Activating a few more reactors? Well, I wouldn't say will be a breeze, but your track record at this stage is rather impressive. If I didn't know you better, I'd say you should be studying when all this is said and done. We're all very glad to have your help.
You restock? Yes, you have.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Alright, so that's good. Anything else we want to trade for?
Anything else?
Alright, got our 2 super alloys. And okay, that's all good. Probably should charge that. Let's make another healing suitcase and keep it in the charger permanently. Let's just swap them out instead of waiting for them to recharge. Oh, we are out of solder. Yeah, they're just silver and scrap metal. Alright, go with that. Go. Probably should have gone for 2, huh? Alright, back to the Cloud Reactor. No Nazim. Alright, looks like they're still dead. Except for that person.
I was not made for this heat.
Will not witness you.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Anything special up here, though? No, okay, just a route, but we don't have to swim. Not sure what the deal with the lasers are. Access to fusion generator. Hey, Saranic. Alright, hopefully we don't need our hazmat suit anymore. Going mostly fine, just a little tired. Other than that, good. How's your morning been so far? Busy or slow? Oh, nice. Enjoy your day off. Oh, do we really have 3 plutonic bloods? I thought we had more than those. It's okay, 1 each per rocket. Keep that in case we see something we really want to get rid of. Let's see, quickest way back would be... yeah, probably through the Mist Reactor. Oh, Dr. Connor's gone. Oh, let's see if those 3 have something to say. Yeah, you're still there trying to get over to that reactor for some reason.
All this which passes has passed before. It is not how or why.
Yeah, I don't think you're saying anything new. I'd probably make a quick stop by Dr. Hill, see if he has anything new to say. Maybe Dr. Khan already went ahead. Supposedly there's a portal in there. He may have already used it. Oh, Dr. Hill's also gone. Still haven't figured out how to talk to the person that was in the Dusk reactor, though. Oh, is that Dr. Khan up there? Let's have a quick look here, and then we'll head back to Dusk and see. Try to see what the deal with that person is there. There's a room that we can't access. Arcus. This is a black clearance sector. All personnel must have ID. DELA-rated devices are in use in this facility region. You have been warned. Indeed we have. Oh, looks like another... I don't know, is that it's Dr. Hill? Is that Dr. Hill plugging up another hole? Waygate control. Interesting. Looks like instant death. Okay, let's just open up that other door. Alright, well, we have a way through on this.
Over there, Gale Reactor. Gotta reach it, and this is what I gotta do. I'll do it. Gatekeepers or no gatekeepers.
Warning, watch for vehicles. For bridge, waygate control.
Ah.
A lot of these are really nice crates. Alright, before heading that way.
Hey! Okay, amazing! All 4 reactors online and fusion ignited. I knew that you could do it, totally. 0 doubts. Now I'm guessing you want in there, and sure, maybe the GKs have an exit, a portal to you-know-where, so I don't blame you. But honestly, I wouldn't, whole mess of trouble that one. I just stand back, enjoy a job well done. And anyway, it looks like something's gone slightly, south with the, substation. You couldn't get into the control room to open the reactor up even if you wanted to. It's just a minor short, nothing serious, happens all the time. Well, not under my watch, but unless you're a certified electrical engineer, I'd be focused on how you're gonna get this place back to normal. I mean, aside from the war. I'm thinking long term here. I'm being realistic here. I know we've got some work cut out for us cleaning this place up, but the power is one less thing to worry about. Except for the electrical fault, I guess, but we can deal with the substation whenever. I mean, it's just on the other side of that wall. No hurry.
Alright, supposed to do some sort of repair. Also nice that you reused his asset without having to change his position from when he was blocking the radiation leak. I think. Looks the same. Or at least very similar.
Hey, it's not the first time this place has turned into a battle zone. Don't even get me started. You would not believe the beefs they have down here. We'll bounce back. We'll bounce back. Normally, me, the gatekeepers, we take care of this place, I swear. We keep the old perf gear running so they can use it for, well, you wouldn't believe some of the things they bring through that portal. The one that you're locked out of, you know? Seriously, if I described them, you'd be like, Dr. Hill, you're drunk. What are you doing in charge of all these nuclear reactors? You know. Anyway, since Newman did her thing with the old dark lens, the transit down here's been all GK all the time. They don't trust the lens, and they've got their reasons, sure. Personally, I gotta say, the safety measures on that thing are, well, I wrote a lot of emails about it. It's worse than synaptics, but don't get me wrong, the GKs did get a little carried away this time. Oh, this baby? First of its kind. A flowing liquid lithium plasma-facing component toroidal tokamak reactor. Developed in total secret, took 7 years, 16 PhDs, and one antiverse you do not want to visit. I'm telling you, say no. And look, maybe Garrick planned it this way, maybe she didn't, but building a facility in a disused lithium mine? Smart move. More lithium-6 than you could shake a breeder at. That's a joke. Don't shake anything here. I'm being realistic here. I know we've got some work cut out for us cleaning this place up, but the power is one less thing to worry about. Except for the electrical fault, I guess, but we can deal with the substation whenever.
I'll repeat.
I mean, it's just on the other side of that wall. No hurry.
Definitely a lot of potential for DLC and a sequel with the way all these antiverses are. Okay, so assuming we have to try to get to that one. Yeah, probably set up a teleport pad down here when we can.
A sip of water would suffice.
Okay, just a shortcut through. Still no sign of Dr. Khan, but he'd be here already.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. I'm concerned that the Gatekeepers' Shadowgate Facility is operating with limited oversight or accountability. Their reports are paltry. They bother to write them, employing idioms and archaic language that is frankly impenetrable, not to mention laced with profanity. A recent report claims the number of immured subjects in that dilapidated excuse for a facility is 1. I find that hard to believe. But gaining access for inspection, well, it's all but impossible. And I'm yet to even receive an IS number for the entity. I'll be emailing Keystone.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
A power cell for that one. Don't particularly need that, I think. Yeah, that's just a sort of loss. Okay, we were just down here. Well, so far this place has been enemy free. Oh, okay. Floor is electric. Alright, well, let's pick up the teleporter and then head back and set her up near the portal door. We need food? A little bit. Solder's still cooking. Did we already use all the teleporters? Yes, we have. Oh, I don't think we can make them right now. We dropped all of our arcane scrap. And this will probably be the quicker way. Alright, hopefully our stuff is not in the electrified water. No, it's not good. Should also provide that trinket that gives you resistance to electricity. Everything's set, yes. Yeah, I was hitting because we're in the night vision mode. Did that... Okay, that looks like that did shut off the electricity. Shortcut? Yeah, shortcut. Was that all the electricity though? Oh, interesting. Okay, just a ladder down into a dead end. Weird. Anyways, I think it was up this way. Right, nothing we want in there. Oh, okay, Ratman. Did I just miss? Oh, another lodestone. Is that going to open the door down there? Well, it did something. Alright, well, let's quickly return, make a teleporter, and then, yeah, set up inside. Right, we have to go pick up our stuff first. Anything else to drop? Nope. Yeah, sure, I'm going to make a second one. Okay, let's throw that out of the way in case we need it for something. This done? No, not yet. Dr. Hill, anything new to say?
Looking to get that door open? Sure, why not? I get it, but here's the thing. Careful what you wish for. Just saying. There be dragons. That's all I'll say. Over there, dragons. It's a metaphor. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I know. And the way to the control center's clear now. Just head up there, open the door, and the world's your oyster. If you don't mind your oysters flambéed by eldritch fire from the abyss. Looking to get that door open? Sure, why not? I get it, but here's the thing. Careful what you wish for. Just saying.
Nope, okay, so... Oh, did we open up this one? What did we open? No, this is observation room. Now, first, get this placed. And you can be Echo. Did we mess up the hacking? Alright, there we go. For some reason it did not activate last time. Wrong way. Alright, so where does this take us? Explore the Shadowgate. Okay, can't use a jetpack. Looks a bit like Kaden, and there's someone here. Is that you, Dr. Khan? Yes, it is.
I don't like this place. At all. I've heard of this place. Intrados. Makes you shudder, doesn't it? They call it Shadowgate. Because of course they would. A gate containment facility run by those esoteric brutes. This is what happens when you're given too long a leash. It would appear they've surrounded these woods with some kind of containment field. I wonder if that's related to... Friend, it probably goes without saying, a frontal assault would be particularly unstrategic.
Yep, remember that. Multiple times, it's your dad.
Even though they're harnessing ethereal forces from the darkest reaches of an unspeakable abyss, it doesn't mean they're invincible. You've proved that much already. What it does mean is that we're going to have to dig a little deeper.
It's
Maybe
cool,
take
it's
a
not like
walk
it's a
around the
constant
woods and see
spam,
what we
so
find.
not that bad.
Because there's no getting around it. We need to access that facility, and they're not going to be happy to see us. We don't really have a lot of choice here. We're hundreds of miles from anywhere, and there's no way we're getting through their sky shield thing. So it's inside or nothing. If you could find a way to disrupt their lesser shields, dispensing with these fiends would be that much easier. But you may have to get creative. Maybe they're carrying something we can use against them. Fight hocus with pocus, as they say.
Hey, time to become even more magical. Yeah, I probably have to head towards those structures over there.
I really can't tell you how much I detest some of the people in Gate's employ. We call them contractors, but where's the line, really? I can't tell if it's a force field or some kind of hex, but it certainly seems that the gatekeepers have covered this whole area in a sort of shield. Whether it's to make sure nothing gets in, or stop something from escaping, I have no idea. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
Well, Dr. Mance did say that there was one entity that they were holding. Could be related to that. Also, the shield looks like a much larger version of the shields that they employ personally.
Be careful, won't you? But if you think you're ready, let them have it. I'll meet you inside when the path is clear.
Of course you will.
It's actually rather lovely here, in a way. A dark, sinister, occult sort of way. But a way all the same. Even though they're harnessing ethereal forces from the darkest reaches of an unspeakable abyss, it doesn't mean they're invincible. You've proved that much already. What it does mean is that we're going to have to dig a little deeper. Maybe take a walk around the woods and see what we find. Because there's no getting around it. We need to access that facility, and they're not going to be happy to see us. We don't really have a lot of choice here. We're hundreds of miles from anywhere, and there's no way we're getting through
blood
their
or just lighting?
sky shield
That's just lighting.
thing. So it's inside or nothing.
Why is there lighting over here? And what's with those floating rocks? Yeah, definitely something suspicious about him. And agreed, there was really should have been an option to bypass him. Oh, that is very radioactive, it looks like. Yeah, before you even freed him, there's a bunch of warnings from Mance about him being suspicious of him. And then later on in the reactor, that one message where Dr. Mance had very harsh words about him. Are you new? You look new. Oh, you're a sister of the Lost. Or one of those types. Oh, you have a very good shotgun. And a lot of fire. Did you die? Yes, you did. Nice. New items. Oh, a witch. It's just looping around. Oh, right. That is not functioning. Witches? Yeah, witches. Well, they seem to be having fun despite the facility being taken over. Not really doing their job that well, are they? Alright, this is probably gonna go badly. Oh. Why were you much weaker? which is not that bad, but they do hit hard and fast. And where was that other one?
Ah.
There it is. A lot of skulls. Probably the skulls behind. Just killing his notebook. The control of the forces was naive, however, and displaced not the rift but the facility itself. For the next several years, the structure was adrift, appearing at different locations throughout this region. Confirmed the sighting of the conduit Taro amount currently to 3. Was it the gate facility or the gatekeeper facility? Or the cascade facility, I mean. Can't jump that. Just you. Is there another one here nearby?
Seek not.
That worked surprisingly well. And, yep, managed to get that. it's not body. At least we got the ammo. Okay, big facility was over there, so what's this way? Looks like it's just part of the wall. Also, do we have a journal entry for them? Residue. Isn't it an immune substance? It is fundamentally self-contained, appearing after Gatekeepers installed an aura lock on the migratory Intrados Facility. It is regarded as a highly radioactive residue of this area's time spent and lost in a perforational limbo. Detached from time as we perceive it, the anomalies are stranded between our dimension and a theoretical infinity of others, grounded in no specific reality, or so remains the leading theory. Okay, maybe this was the only thing down here then. No witches though. Oh no, yeah, Gatekeeper Witch. Oh, so that's where they took the picture. We can get fire. Good to know. Immune to holy though. Yeah, I think lodestone is holy. Is that Dr. Khan over there? I think it is. Yeah, this might just be looping around. Yep, Dr. Khan. Oh, there's something here. Ooh, shadowberries. Which... alright. Inventory's full. Alright, is the king and can be scrapped. Alright, have to make sure we grow those. Road off to the distance. And looks like it is just you. Might be a good spot to set up a teleporter. Though would be walking right into a fight once we teleport in. Then again, you do have a very long patrol path. The shotgun is doing so well against them. Might try the antique one then, since it is double damage. Is there no way to open this door? Alright, and how'd you get in normally? Oh. Okay, is that one of the turret placements that can see through stealth? Damage didn't seem that high.
Getting thirsty.
Yep. Alright, so this way past the very radioactive item. Alright, that's an odd response.
Where's the bathroom?
Suppose we could rush it. Okay, not that bad. Though,
I must be
cannot be getting in.
Something.
Or as nullification. And that's also a lot of radiation. Hey, Dr. Khan's right up there. Alright, the force field goes up a little bit higher. Okay, you are a regular machine gunner. No, not very good defensive if you have that gaping hole there. Yeah, and this part's shielded though. So that absolutely did not matter. Alright, is it gonna be something we have to craft? A leathery, ostentatious tome consisting of random illustrations in inane symbology, and some ink that occasionally plays a few simple tricks of the light. Yeah, that's gonna be an ingredient for something else. Null grenade. Oh, is this what we're going to use? Anti-hardlight grenade that will neutralize most shields for a period of time. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna have to use. Also, these were a bit easier to make if it didn't require so much super alloy. It wouldn't be so bad to use those. Use it to kill the mystagogs. Yeah, maybe the Jotuns. Pocket dimension.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Some kind of anomalous backpack with a possibly large storage capacity. Sounds great, but not a jetpack. Swamp hat worn by the eldritch witches of the Gatekeeper contingent. Nothing special about that. Self-revive upon death within reason. Interesting. No idea about the toroidal power transformer though. And then Shadowberry Milkshake. Temporary relief from heat. And then 24 and 11 for hunger and thirst. It doesn't seem that special. Okay, so I guess make those grenades first. See if those work. Alright, we're under attack. Or maybe. But anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright, let's get back to this. Bones are cast. That doesn't sound good. Something's going on over there. Yeah, looks like the gatekeepers are trying to attack. Okay, didn't go that well for them. Alright, free stuff. Oh, there's a Jotun in this. Jotun and a Mystagogue, apparently.
I could certainly use a drink.
Okay, random stick. Right, a bit fatigued, so don't eat just yet. And it was a chieftain, it was a giant. That is a lot of arcane scrap. Okay, the starter's still cooking. Yeah, that's still set. We'll probably move the teleporter that we set up outside the Shadowgate somewhere else, and then we'll just make a new one for the Shadowgate itself. And that is almost full. Gonna break these down.
My glucose levels are dire.
What's the trophy display? There it is, item stand.
I'm tired.
Is this the... yeah, it's the Mr. head. Yeah, that works. Are we keeping one? Yes, we are.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
I should also try out the fear grenades on them. They have been neglecting to do that. I need more bandages for this. Oh, is he using the inkfish oil? Yeah, I do believe it did. Okay. Alright, be a bit more proactive about harvesting the honey from those things.
This may get awkward.
Also, let's prepare our stuff. And we're now supposed to make another teleporter. Actually, supposed to be making all the new stuff that we found. Reduction grenade, fun. Whatever information was available on this device is long gone now. Okay. Requires two super alloys. Yeah, the null grenades also require the super alloys. Okay, quick run to Mist Reactor. Or no, the Dusk Reactor. Get the exchanger. Anything else we can make? Yeah, I can make this one. The pocket dimension. I was gonna have to do a trip into the village. Oh, 2 Exor skulls. Alright, make sure we keep one of them then. Alright, first stop, the village. For the village, pick up some of the Transcendium, then... yeah, then onto Mist Reactor. Did have a teleporter to this place. Well, it's not that necessary. Yeah, I think the Transcendium's all on this side. Are you something? You're something. You're just a root. Or should brought the antique shotgun. Well, that works though. Alright, got the skull that we need. Anything on this side? No. Don't need that many skulls. Where is the Transinium? Oh, right there. Nice, 3 this time. I forget, how many do we need, by the way? Alright, 1 per super alloy. I should also pick up that stuff as well. I don't like that. Down there, or is it just death? Looks like just death. Good amount of milk from this place. Where are you? Oh, all over there. I'm not chasing your corpse. We do also need a carbuncle. I think that is good enough harvesting this area for now. Okay, it's finally done. Almost forgot to put the milk away. Right, you good? Let's use a recharge. Oh, right, we need the blood for this. Fire needs... good enough. Don't think it'll be that much of an issue to just wander through. Oh, you were right there. Alright, we'll get the stuff from you. Where'd you run off to? Okay, so it's up that way. We have to bring carapaces. Right, well, there's plenty of the exploding pests. Just Farm them up for a bit. Not farm them for a bit, but farm them along the way. We miss that. Yeah, that's some blood from that one. Okay, not there. Where are those little squeakers? Oh, right there. Alright, so we have to head that way.
Let's close the gate.
And there's also another hatch up there that we never figured out how to open. Maybe the person that was over here already moved on. Wow. I missed you point blank. There it is. There should be enough blood for now. Get these ones exchanged. Yeah, this is all just looping around. Alright, well, got what we needed. So we got all the alloys. None of imbued parchment for this. Right, only make one set of null grenades. Hopefully that is what we needed. Oh, should also make a hard light shield. Anyways, where was that other grenade? Oh, reporting grimoire. Alright, need to click marking scrap. Let's try out the antique shotgun there, see how well that works out. Alright, something we can do is set up a bunch of traps in either Gale Reactor or Cloud Reactor. And then use that as a way to farm the gatekeepers. The traps were pretty effective. Probably need a few more drop shields though to protect them. Maybe a large group of the grinder turrets. Then again, if we are just gonna be right there, could just show up with the hammer and repair them afterwards. Let's see if there's a outlet within the facility itself. Oh yeah, we have to be careful of the respawns. Doesn't look like they respawned over here. And then we'll just go this route. That is very radioactive. Close enough? Yes, it was, and that was the right item. And this part looks pretty quiet. Alright, how long does it stay deactivated? Alright, equip them. Probably best to take care of the witch first. Oh, okay, they do patrol over here. Yeah, they're gonna destroy it. Oh, don't run away. Did you beat up any chance or no? Okay. You got your shield back. Right, it's not working because there is no connecting gate. Okay, we need to figure out someplace else to place it. Can we jump up here? No. Maybe? Yeah, could maybe set her up here. Then again, they might see it. Anyways, probably bring a shelf or two and then a bunch of tech scrap. don't think we really need that many shelves. Just bring next a small shelf just in case. Medical supplies, good enough. Oh, forgot the tech scrap. Alright, now hopefully the thugs don't trigger them. And also that they don't see it up there. Might be able to do it without the shelves. Okay, that'll work. Right, that box might be in the way. Alright, that works today. We need shelves. Luckily she didn't notice anything, and is that another one over there? Great, a guy over there. Alright, quite a few of them actually. Running too far. Oh, there's a UN right there. Look busy though. You know what? Well, let's let them calm down. Yeah, weakness to blood acid and sharp. Oh, okay, it's 3 AM. Hilton we'll leave alone. Oh. I thought you ran off a little bit further. They can drop those stone fragments. So where was that other guy? Oh, was he one from in here? Really, no stairs. Oh, this is a bit more modern. Okay, how many of these are going to need? Although it does look like it's permanent. Then again, it might respawn at the normal respawn time. At this point, we should have enough resources to make more added. Is that Dr. Connor ready? Intrados containment facility. Alright, well, before we talk to him, explore a bit around this. Oh, garage. Okay, free TV, always nice. Steal the rug. Exit wind chime, already have one of those. Charger enamel, don't need those. Alright, not that much to that part. Another one in here. Don't think those are extra entrances. Or maybe they are. Okay, yes, those were alternate entrances. Yep, and that is barriered. You see nothing. Alright, you just stay over there. So what is up here? Whole lot of nothing. Maybe just another safe spot to set up a teleport. Oh no, it wouldn't be that safe. The one would be right here, one of the... Yeah. Alright, looks like time to have another conversation with Dr. Khan.
I can't believe this. I'm speechless. The Gatekeepers. They're trying to bring this thing into our world to harness its power for, well, only the gods know what. These mana-hungry maniacs. Surely you can see this has gone too far. They're a threat to the entire world. As scientists, we must do something. If we destroy the various fetters, the creature will surely return to whatever limbo it came from. And if that resets the rift, we may even be able to use it to get out of here. If you can unshackle this thing.
Yeah, that feels like a very bad idea. Also, it looks similar to that thing that we saw in the Exor village. Oh, anything else you want to say, by the way?
If you can force the creature back to its realm, the rift should reground itself locally and provide a way out of this purgatory they've created for it. I had no idea they'd gone this far. It looks like it's in pain.
No, you're fine with that?
Once, these fiends were human, but when you dwell in the abyss for long enough, a part of you remains there, and then you must feed it. Endlessly, or so I'm told. I just hope we won't share in the cost they've incurred. Or maybe, by freeing the creature, we can repay a little of our debt. This was the last thing I expected, but now that we're here, we must do something. I hate to think what will happen if we fail. If you can force the creature back to its realm, the rift should reground itself locally and provide a way out of this purgatory they've created for it.
You're on the path. Path to what? Alright, might be safe to get rid of you.
I've seen worse places.
A lot of Yulins. Let's see, anything else in here we can interact with? Or we start fighting? Oh, notebook number 3. Perhaps most critically, they also inherited several research staff, including Sukov, Vernikov, and Yannick, whose work in Flat Hill went some way to redeeming their earlier failed foray into Rift technology. Alright, sure that's important. IS-0117. While I'm still uncertain of the precise means by which you secured IS-117, I extended my congratulations. The little we know is enough to be sure that it represents an extraordinary opportunity. Until further notice, do your best to prevent it communicating on any known mediums. We believe it may attempt to contact with other Antiverse 2 entities. In the absence of information, we must assume that this is not the only one of its kind. Indeed, we infer it possesses at least marginal sentience, and is potentially a node in a network of uncertain scope and purpose. Field suppression equipment must be monitored regularly, lest it take advantage of the entropy delta. You must not repeat a Tory event. We are currently determining an effective research program, but must proceed with caution. The existence of this entity must never become widely known by Gate staff, or the scope of our action will be greatly limited. Ignore all requests for information, let alone access, until such time as this is concluded. You have one task and one task only. Keep this creature chained up. Copy. Yeah, it definitely looks like a nerdy Wesker. But there's a whole lot of suspicious stuff about him already, though. There was all the messages from Dr. Mance earlier saying that he basically looks like a dead scientist already, and the fact that he was in a containment while claiming that he hid there. And then there was like a later warning that we found where Dr. Mance was expressing positive view on him, but then there's a sudden switch saying not to trust him at all costs and that he must be contained no matter what. Very much feels like he's gonna be final boss. Cubes. What are these cubes in my space? Cubes? White cubes, tall, plastic, loud. Someone named Gomez comes in and touches them. He is in my space. The cubes are in my space. I want my space back. Anderson said I could have this space. Oh, you mean the photocopiers? Those are for scanning documents and printing out schematics. You need to let Gomez use the photocopiers. Fane. I've broken the photocopiers. Thanks for letting me know. We'll have someone come clean them up and find a better spot. Yeah, Gatekeepers not the best with technology, apparently. Guns and chalk. Roger, I can't take it anymore. GK Tajik keeps drawing blessings of Yig on my workstation monitor with bright green chalk. Every time I clean it off, it's there again whenever she's back on site. And I know it's her. It's her favorite color. Why are they always drawing on everything with chalk? And it's not just that, it's worse. Sometimes when I go to the toilet, she is standing outside when I come out, asking me if I've got any of her field paperwork, and then she stands over me while I scan it. Last week, while doing this, she told me I smelled like a scientist, and she keeps sitting across me in the cafeteria, not at my table, just a table in front of mine. It's clearly intentional. I have to go talk to someone. This is harassment, right? I'm starting to fear for my life. George. Ah, you know her favorite color. Careful, Casanova. Roger. I am terrified. Okay. Gatekeepers can't romance. Recovery. Kevin, we are ready to commence the flight of recovery. Please confirm the target's name and location, and that we have your authorization to proceed. Your team has green light. The subject's name is Daniel Fawcett, and we believe he is operating out of a garage near Crown Control. You can get the exact address from Redacted. Received. What about the other target you mentioned? I believe you referred to him as the online sparring partner. M? Usual idiot. We don't have any plans for him right now. Yeah, M, I think he was Marion, the guy that we see occasionally wandering around, and was very happy that we freed the conductors. Alright, bit insightful on them. Anything else we want to loot right now? Not really. like you're having fun. So what exactly are we destroying? Is it going to be these things or is it something else? Could also be something down there. Let's first get rid of the one that's on this side. Alright, you have a chieftain backing you up. Nope, absolutely did not work. Oh nice, only the carbon for the quantum pick. Alright, let's try out the fear grenade. Tried it out twice, worked once, didn't work the other time. It might only work if they don't have their shields up. Is there anything else we want to bring? Oh, for some reason I have a bunch of 9mm ammo up here. Could bring the rocket launcher. I believe that's our last resort since making the ammo is a bit expensive. Best bet might be try to line aside of him and then shoot him with the laser.
In time, the abyss will be full.
Probably might be the chieftain that's over there. Oh yeah, but can't shoot through this with the laser. Forgot, supposed to be using the fear shotgun. Or not the fear shotgun, the fear grenade. Alright, save us Dr. Khan. Nope, Newton.
Stand clear.
Alright, well, we'll just go this way. Never mind. Alright, got him down. And the UN wants to say trap rock there. I'm perfectly fine with that. Never mind. I'm gonna suitcase back. Didn't pick up the suitcase. No. Alright, well, I'll get that stuff put away for now. Armor's still surprisingly fine. Let's see, these we don't need anymore. Supplies, probably a few more bandages. Okay, he should be back at his normal point. Oh, there's a suitcase. Anyways, if it ends up being too much of an issue, we are going to have to set up a bunch of traps down here. Right, you're back there.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Fear works on them if they're not shielded. Right, and you are running into a non-very good spot. Alright. Another shield that we need to pass through. Is it this thing? Alright, so destroy the glowing green pods. Where did he even run off to? Is that red one part of it, or is that something else? No, okay, that's something else. The Wayseeker. Oh, that's large entity. A lot of Jotuns too. Got a Mysticog down here. Okay, and then another containment device is down that way. Definitely gonna have to fight our way through.
Getting thirsty.
Yeah, one down there as well. Looks like each one is protected by one of the force fields. Probably safe to assume that these two more batches then. we used the last one. Alright, what's the other traps can we set up? This chart might be a bit too expensive. Disregard the reinforced CPUs. To make Tesla coils. Or go disc turrets. Yeah, they still require the security bots though. Not a good cheap option. Fill up with shock traps, definitely. That would help out to some extent. Are they with electricity? Oh, hey, finally got the information on them.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Yeah, they're all weak to acid. No particular resistances to electricity. We're seeing if we have some sort of acid bolt for the larger crossbow. Don't just have to rely on sniping them. For that though, okay, pretty easy to make the imbued parchment. Oh, makes 5 each. Alright, well, we'll have the supplies for that. Well, yeah, though now we're like an arcane scrap. Yeah, if we use the fear grenades, we might be able to do that without fighting them. We'll set up a supply of these. And then we'll just figure out a good path to set them on. Gotta be careful since we can't run outside, since they probably respawned already. And before we do that, check on our fishing trap in the Nightrealm. Oh nice, we can catch inkfish with the anti-fish bait. Good to know. Hey, you're still good for now, Layak. Needs are fine for the moment. Okay, they have not respawned. Oh, you have. No, you don't. Okay, let's start on this side to see how much is over here. Oh, might be able to take out 2 shields at once. Nope. Alright, didn't see you there. Might just be this one on the for that door. Yeah, they got a rail here right on the other side of the force field, so it's probably not going to help to nullify that one. Oh, but there's an elevator here. stun grenade. Alright, might need to do another batch. And they apparently heard.
Where's the bathroom?
Alright, so where are the other two? Yeah, they got one over there. Also, you're kind of flying. Right, that did not break our stealth, did not trigger them either. Yeah, it's not triggering them to attack as well. And looks like that one's not following. Oh, because he's stuck on his own little platform. Right, so where's that last one? Oh, okay, there it is. It's not open from that side. Fine. Did you run off investigating over there? I'm sure that's fine. Well, it did disappear like Dr. Khan said it would. And yeah, they're still dancing. They don't seem particularly panicked. And let's have one last visit with Dr. Khan if he's still here. Well, was not expecting you to be there. And nope, Dr. Khan is not there. Well then, with that being the case, let's go ahead and end it there for the day. With a horrible creature possibly unleashed. So yeah, we'll continue this next week then. Entering into that rift and seeing what happens with that creature and whether or not we have to fight it or not. And whether or not we can finally escape from the Cascade facility. But yeah, that'll have to be for next week on Wednesday. As for tomorrow... oh yeah, most definitely it'll be fine. But yeah, for tomorrow, it'll be back with Phoenix Point, which... also, for a bit of tomorrow, might be a shorter stream tomorrow. I do have a few things to do. Not sure though if it's going to be a late start or an early end. It's going to depend on how things go. But yeah, anyways, regardless, we'll be back to Phoenix Point for tomorrow. Continue trying to turn things around against the fight against the Pandorans. Then Sunday back to more Vampire. A little bit of exploration before continuing on with the main quest and seeing where that takes us. So yeah, nothing much left to announce besides that. So, with that, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on what you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, just on my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore, depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those particular social medias, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take tournaments. And as I said, tomorrow might be a little bit to do. I'll figure it out and announce it later on, hopefully, if I remember. But yeah, anyways, with that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.